Yo. Oh, fudge. Ahoy. Okay. Let me plug this on my channel and we're good to go. We're doing game music. Today I'm been okay, Bem Bem. Okay. So, first things first. I have to go to the... Oh, Lord. I forgot to start the freaking... Oh my gosh, what is going on? Hold on. Camera? I was... just a tiny head. Okay. Is there game audio? You guys can hear me? There's game audio. No. Blah, blah, blah. How many print jobs? I am. Yo, what? Thank you for the 6 months, Emmer. Appreciate you. What's up, Pretend Passing? How you doing? Messenger, keep up with my... I don't know how many print jobs I have to do. Print jobs, upgrade, item, printer. Go to... Oh, I have to do 30, I guess. 30 print jobs, 80 print jobs, 100 print jobs, so this will be 30. Alright. After this, I won't even be able to upgrade it. Yeah, we're about to launch the BBQs. And I don't have enough to upgrade, so... Into your channel of the content. Thank you so much, Card Craze HQ. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. What was that fairy thing? I have no idea what that even was. Yeah, she'll tell me it's ready for an upgrade. I don't have the money for the upgrade. gonna go to the center thing. Oh my gosh, it's so much better than the Switch one. This is insane. Oh, I don't have this yet. I don't know if I want to deal with this right now. What? Oh, because I'm playing on this account? This account's the one with the online membership? That's so insane that different accounts have different memberships. What has happened? Okay, I will do the free trial, I guess. I don't remember my password. Spam call. I'm signing in again for some reason. I have a PayPal link to this. I have to remember to cancel this by 8:15. What? Oh, because I changed my password, probably. This is crazy. The amount of times I've had to sign in right now is unreal. I think I typed the password wrong. I didn't. I cannot believe it's based on Nintendo accounts on the Switch. I literally have to make a separate save file. I have to make a separate profile so that I can have a different save file so my wife can play the game. You know what I mean? It's like so ridiculous. Like it's tied to the user profile on that user's Switch. Okay. I'm forming a group, fellas. Our group code is 155NRW. Anyone can join as long as they're willing to help do the group BBQs. No, you don't have to be a member or anything like that. Just if you want to help me out and do group BBQs so we can get lots of points quickly, we can do that. Petite Gens and Robin are in here. We need one more. I'll probably spend a bunch of time doing parts grinding and catching Pokemon. We need one more. Who's down to help? I'm doing my part. Steak. Hey, all your quests be... Why, Heath? Why would you suggest that? I'm going to be waiting for a fourth. I think Switch 1 and Switch 2 can communicate with each other. It doesn't have to be a Switch 2 one as well, by the way. No worries, no worries. It looks like we have Pretend Passing joining up. I cannot believe I need to use the free trial. That's so crazy. Why is it tied to the account? 5 gift memberships, Richigo. Thank you. Everybody send Richigo some Blisy love for the 5 gifted. What the heck? It's anyone. Anyone can join. Oh, we have 5. Okay, so together. I'm sure the group will disband at some point and we'll have to remake, so... But yeah, it's open to anybody. I'm not picky about this type of thing. I legit just need to get it done. We need to blind. We need to blast. I really appreciate you, Richigo. You're the GOAT. We do, second goal. New CCG4 guide. Or new... That's what the thing says. Okay. Why are we here? Which is... Why are we in Mesa Goza? Does anybody know? Can anyone explain? What just happened? What the fuck? Alright, I don't have an egg to hatch. Someone must not have the DLC? Well, if you don't have the DLC, you can't help with the blueberry quest. What the fuck? Come clean, by the way. No, because the teaming up... Can you swim? Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's someone's Pokemon. I only see... No, everyone's here. Okay. I have no idea why then. Alright, you're all free and you're all clear. Clear for business, fellas. Let's continue. You're clear. You're all cleared for business, fellas. Autobots roll out. Oh, that's someone else. What the? What is that big blur effect? Make a TM, take a photo of a Pokemon and play it. There we go. What? This is so much better than on the Switch 1. It is unreal. See, because for Kazan, I thought I could go right here. This is like a spot where you can do the group thingy. I want to TM. A sandwich that uses 3 ingredients. I will make a sandwich. Do I have any ingredients, though? I do not. I have to go buy ingredients. Can you buy ingredients here? Or do I have to go to Paldea? Okay. It could be someone didn't have the virtual game card loaded, by the way. But does anybody know how you unlock permanent flight, by the way? Machine, thank you. I don't have permanent flight on this save, I forgot. No, I beat the DLC, I just don't remember where I have to go. Do I just have to go to her spot? This is a crazy vending machine. Talk to her in a classroom. That's what I thought, but I don't know where she is. Oh, there she is right there. I should just look at the screen. Where are you? Hello, magnet girl. The bit is that Koraidon eats all of them at once, right? I'll continue with the BBQ soon, fellas. I'm sorry. I have to switch the options to inverted or I'll lose my mind. Whoops, wrong place. It's okay to go to the wrong place, though, because the loading time isn't 45 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna make a sandwich. The controls are based on your camera angle? What do you mean? Oh, fuck. Shouldn't have picked... Should have been him first. Alright, we're doing it. Not even a bad sandwich. Where do I pack and go? Go. Yeah. Two hatching eggs, huh? I love that the notifications just cannot keep up. What? They fully cannot keep up with anything. Oh, okay, guys. We have to go to the Savannah biome to do the gold quest. Gamers, let's meet up at Savannah Plaza. Was already. Oh, that's not you guys. Alright, I'm taking the camera out. How do I do the? How do I make it extendo? Oh, I gotta hit X. There we go. We need one more, right? There we go. Get in there, fellas. Your heads. I like the pose. Yeah, there we go. Stubbins. Alright. Continue on your quest. I'm going to the canyon biome, gamers. Right. So many to do. Take him out. Yeah, please group up with each other and do more BBQs. Oh, I was supposed to... Can you use the camera when you're on Koraidon? Sneak up on a wild. Hey man, Scammery. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh no, it's Ditto time, gamers. What the fuck? Something just fell, but I don't know what it was. Semolina, are you back here? Oh, that was really loud. Alright, Ditto time. Christ. Ditto's usually on these, like, other block formations, right? Man. Screw whoever said may all your quests be Ditto blocks, you fucking wanker. I found one. Okay, really cool game. Okay. This bridge is a usual suspected spot. Gamers, keep your eyes peeled with me. It just now got to the notification of do a photo with your friends in the Savannah biome, by the way. We did that like 3 minutes ago. How is it so delayed? Is it because it's coming from the internet? Can the Ditto even be here? In this thing? I feel like it cannot be on this thing. We have 3 Dittos. You guys are doing work. Can be. Doesn't look like it's here to me. It'd be hard to tell because it's fucking purple already. Alright. Once Bem Bem defeated in Altaria. I love Bem Bem. What a good girl. It's crazy that that's it. That it's viable there. Three. Nope. Oh my god. Yo, Shiny Honey 1, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate you. Everybody show some Blisy love to Shiny Honey 1. What the heck? I appreciate you guys showing up today because, honestly, I was having a fucking rough one yesterday. So, the support is, very meaningful to me, to say the least. Check it out. Don't touch me, gosh dang it. You stinker. Okay. No, I appreciate... I mean, and I need to do more members-only stuff. One more Ditto, one more Ditto. Someone tell me if I passed it. I only need a little bit of snacks worth. It's really more for BP. Snacks worth, I only need like... Oops. Hope that doesn't disconnect. My brain is dead. Let me check what I need from snacks. I only need like 1 or 2 Pokemon from snacks worth. It's not a lot, to be honest. What's this guy? Yeah, I probably have the snacks worth requirement, because the thing about snacks worth is, I will say this much, the thing about snacks worth is that once you have, once you have 1 of each type of snack, that's all you really need. You only need 1, you only need 1 of regular snacks worth, and you only need 1 of, talking about this one? Oh, this speech down. You only need 1, because then you can, once you have 1 of each, at least, you can soft reset snacks worth to get the specific, to get the specific legend that you need. So if you don't need a ton of them, right? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I've only found 1 Ditto. Oh, someone found a Ditto here, it seems. Southern Beach was a good guess because there was a Ditto here. Yeah, so Snacksworth's things aren't like predetermined, basically. Oh yeah, I owe you guys 6 Snapple facts. The Snapple facts are back. Alright. Let me send my cat out on some battles, then I will start reading. Alright. Real fact number 200. The first country to use postcards was Austria. Real fact number 122. A duck can't walk its head without bobbing. Real fact number 18. A jellyfish is 95% water. Isn't that less water than us? How much water are we? Are we 90% or like 99? Oh, we're 60. Okay, interesting. I guess 95 is high. I might have been thinking of the amount of DNA we share with chimps. Alright, 3 more facts. 3 more facts. Animals that lay eggs don't have belly buttons. That's Snapple fact number 2. Well, obviously that's true, because the belly button's for the umbilical cord. What are these facts for little kids reading a sugar drink? Real fact number 35. Elephants sleep only 2 hours per day on average. That's suspicious. Alright, that was 5 facts. Real fact number 137. The city of Los Angeles has 3 times more automobiles than it does people. That is probably even higher these days, right? Did we get all the Dittos, or are we still looking? We're still on the... Alright. I'm back to the Ditto hunt. You're 2% water and 58% white monster. White monster's the best one, by the way. I'm a white monster believer. I don't... Wait. No. The other Ditto is in the coastal main area. What is the coastal main area, Dr. Funk? This one? Oh, okay. Coastal Plaza, got you. Yeah, got you. You thought you saw it, so you rewind. I will look here. Oh, I hear it. Yo, Dr. Funk, my goat. Dr. Funk, big ups to Dr. Funk, my goat. Right, I'm gonna take a picture of a wild Pokemon in flight. Does Cottony count? Science experiment? That's so counted. Just use the screenshot button? Wait, what? Oh, didn't work. I don't want these to be taken. I'll do defeat 10 using auto battle, and then I had to go to my printer. Are we all still here? I thought there was only... I think I saw only 3 Pokemon. Or 3 people. It looks as though people have left. They could be in raids or something, I guess, but... I can check the group in, like, the pause menu or something, right? Someone did leave, yeah. That's probably why you're not on the map, Robin, but... Someone left. I'll have to remake the circle, because we can't get gold quests without 4 people, right? Okay. Oh, interesting. Alright. I still probably will remake it so that there's 4, but I am just going to go upgrade the item printer now. You guys can keep racking up points and such. So don't worry about that. Okay. So it is 80 times. I've used it 30. It's going to use 1,000 BP to do the permanent upgrade. So that's 40. I need to do 4 more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kazan. It didn't work. 3 more. Oh. How many people need to be with the sandwich? I don't have enough material. That's weird. But it won't use the Gimmighoul coin. I don't care about them. I'll be over, because I think I'm out of materials. I'm fully out of materials. Where are you at? Coming. This way, I think. Yeah, I know Chansey's the... Am I doing creative mode? Do I just put whatever I want on? I didn't read the quest, so... Yeah, I think since there's only 3 of us, I'll probably reform a group after this sandwich. Bacon first. We're on the same wavelength. Oh, God. This goes down too. Oh. Dobbins? The worst sandwich ever made, perhaps? Why is it spicy? What on that sandwich was spicy? Someone explain. The onions, I guess. Didn't work? Oh, it's 4-star. Oh, it's gold. I don't know how to make a 4-star sandwich. Do you have like a recipe off the dome? Pretend passing, are you still in? So we have Robin and Pretend still. I guess once you guys finish that, I don't want to stop you guys from being able to grab it. Because I do want to disband and get a 4-person going again. Everyone has to participate? Alright, we're just gonna disband then. I don't know what the hell we're doing. Sorry, gamers, I appreciate the help. Alright. 5MSNYX. I'll type it out. Anyone can join. All right, welcome back. All right, sit out together. This shoe's very awesome. It's so much better on the Switch too. Give your Pokemon a nice watch. I don't want to make it to you. Right on. You chill. catch a fighting type. He just disappeared. There are fighting types around. I'm looking for like a Tyrogue or something. Minior. A lot of Minior. Really a lot of Minior. Kleavor. The heck? I did not know Kleavor showed up here. Auto battle. Oops. Can you buy a normal sandwich anywhere? I just kind of want to buy one. I don't think you can. I think you have to make it. There's a lot of Kleavor here. What the fudge? Okay. You know, this might be the best place to pick up items off the ground. I've done a couple of zero attack shiny flutters, it just depends. It's taken me anywhere from 9 hours to like 30 hours. But it's so passive, and they were all on the Switch 1. Because, which is, you know, a lot less spawns, so... I'm punching. But Pedro, how you doing? me go to the vending machine here. I want to make a normal sandwich and farm happy knee parts. I want a normal encounter power level 2 sandwich. All these are so complicated. I mean, I guess I can do this. Okay, what? We need rice. Can I do multi-purchase here? Does this not have everything? Jalapeno. Hey, it does. Curry powder doesn't seem to have. Didn't have curry powder or mayo. The other one have it, maybe? Oh, it has mayo. Where do you get curry powder? Aquista supermarket at what is Aquista? That one? I gotta take a picture. I'm already at 10. Okay, we're doing picture for a gold photo. Gamers. Everyone's eye. I don't have glasses. What are we missing? I think we're missing Jolene. Where's Curry? Lavincia. All right. I'll be back. Just need to get stuff. Is this it? Good. Oh, two people can't host picnics? I want to make a normal encounter power sandwich. Yes, picnic time. Tomato, jalapeno rice. All right. These are giant tomatoes. Whole table's still shaking. All right. This should help me get more Chanseys. I know there's... I know there's more than just Chansey here, but... Heck, I might even dip. And go to the Chansey spot. No, because Chansey's... You basically can get a permanent Chansey outbreak over here if you just use the power, encounter power. I probably have enough BP, but I really need Pokemon parts. Oh, there's so many down here. The downside to this area is that you can't use the synchro machine, but the upside that is that Chansey just gives you so many more. Like, Happiny parts are just so goated. I don't know how many of them I'm gonna need or how many times I'm gonna have to do this. That guy didn't have a face. Anybody see that? It's very unfortunate that I'm tasked with taking my own kind out. It also sucks that it doesn't count out here. Like, it feels like I should be able to... These auto battles should count. They have to be in the terrarium. You know what I mean? Gosh, they really just won't kill him sometimes. Yeah, it is like a weird resource gathering thing that I don't really know about. That's awesome, Pedro. I found many, many, many shiny Chanseys doing the SOS calls in Sun and Moon. I found at least 4 or 5 that way. Just like leveling Pokemon to 100. Get her. I'll probably ride out the whole 20 minutes on this sandwich. Because once that's done, I'll have enough for prints. So that's done, then I can actually start doing item print farming. Get everything I need. What do you mean you can't find a target under 25 minutes? Can you explain further? Because there's like multiple things that could mean when you say that. Oh yeah, we're getting up there. We're getting up there. You got away? I guess maybe just using this is just the tech. You can guarantee a lock on. Get her. Okay. I wonder if they know. Like, they planned there to be a spot like this where you can farm. No, because you know what the thing is? Go! Oh my gosh. Because there's no reason to try and farm these things before the DLC gets added, right? Like, did they know the item printer was in development when they made this? Because this is easily the best spot to farm the items that you need for it, right? The only random... I found 2 random shinies on my very first Scarlet playthrough. I found a shiny Murkrow literally immediately outside of Mesagoza, right before, like, right on my way in the rocky area on my way to the crab that's on the wall. And then after I beat the game, I found a shiny oh baby, I found a shiny low kicks. Those are the only two, like, you know, random shinies that I found. Using Synchro with the Varoom is faster. I can't use Synchro Machine not in Blueberry Academy. I know the Synchro Machine is better to farm for Poke Parts with, in terms of it is less frustrating. It doesn't even matter what you're using, honestly. It is just less frustrating. But the Happy Knee parts are worth so much that I think it's worth it to, I still think it's worth it to do this, personally. Like, there's so much percent. And the Chansey, I haven't found... Maybe there's a spot like this in the terrarium that only spawns Chansey, but I have not found it. The only spot that I know about for Chansey is in the terrarium. Is in the savannah. And the savannah biome has much more than normal Pokemon. It has much more normal types than other than Chansey. It has Doduo, Dodrio, it has Litleo, it has Tauros as well, I believe. In my Discord, Shiny Honey, there is there's a recommendation from Topaz, or I think she changed her name to Coldstone Sis now, on what is a good printer. She, like, bought a printer and tested it and made sure it was good. You think only Outbreaks? Yeah, that's what. This is more reliable than Outbreaks because I can cause it to spawn at will, and, like, it's not that slow to get this stupid-ass system to work, you know? Like, it's not really... Like, obviously there's issues, but... I don't think it's that bad. Once this is done, we're gonna go to, the item printer RNGs, and probably RNG everything that we need. I'll probably do all the Terra shards first. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Like, if you have a Chansey outbreak, that's great, right? And maybe it's better to do date skips for a Chansey outbreak, but, like, that's kind of annoying, right? Here, like, you could just make a sandwich, a bunch of Blissys and a bunch of Chanseys will show up, and it's pretty reliable, I think. You can type exclamation point Discord. Oh, it should be in e-reader help. I thought it was pinned, but if it's not pinned, you might have to search from Coldstone sys, and then search like printer. It should be pinned. If it's not pinned, that's a mistake. You think I filled 999? I don't think so. Still got Happy Knee Dust. Didn't say a notification. Right. $523. Do I have to be there for the picture? I can come. Hill. Really cool. I'll join. You could tag them if you just ping them. I'm in the polar biome. Where are you guys at? I can't believe that worked without everybody there. That's hilarious. I'm going back to my fucking... the Chansey mill. I think I don't need points anymore, so... I mean, you guys are free to keep doing group stuff, and I'll show up for the gold ones if you need me. Like that picture. Otherwise, I'm going to be farming Chanseys until time's up, and then after that, I'm going to, What? Oh, wrong button. After that, I'm going to start doing item printer RNGs, which I'll go offline for, so... Well, it's funny because the game doesn't ask you to pick a gender, but then I think it does refer to you as she. So I picked the girl character. I tend to pick... I was pretty even until, I was pretty even with which gender I would pick. I usually had like 2 games and I would pick boy and girl in one, unless I really didn't like the design of a specific character. Like in Gen 4, or not Gen... In Gen 4, I do not like Lucas's design. I don't like the beret, so I only pick Dawn. And then in Heart Gold, it's the opposite. I do not like Lyra, so I only pick Ethan. I don't know if I've ever even done a playthrough with Lyra. On the contrary, I like Chris a lot. So I pick her every time I play Crystal. But then when in X and Y, in X and Y, I don't know if I picked the male character ever in that game. My main profile is the girl character. And then subsequent playthroughs, I tend to pick the girl character again, but that's just because I know that she has, like... I'm pretty sure in X and Y, the girl has, like, 2x the customization options that the boy character does, so... Then in... Yeah, I like May and Brendan just fine each. In Sudded Mood, I think my main profile is the boy character. The Sun and Moon I found had really good style. Then in Sword and Shield, I only picked the girl character, and then in Scarlet and Violet, I also only picked the girl character. I've never played the male character in either of those games. In Legends Arceus, I've only played through that story of that game once. I also picked the girl, but that's sort of a Dawn versus Lucas situation again, so I don't really think it's, you know. Yeah, it is funny that they're very, very fast. The Pokemon's stats, I always assumed, and I guess it's probably canonical now, but like a Pokemon's stats are not necessarily like representative of, they're only representative of its stats in like a Pokemon PvP combat scenario, right? Like that's gotta be what it is. It's gotta be similar to like, stuff like why Magnemite is flying but it doesn't have levitate. Like maybe Magnemite just isn't high enough off the ground to not get hit by Earthquake or something. Who knows, you know? Yeah, it does suck that on the original Game Boy games you cannot be a girl. I don't know. There is a way to fix it. Shiny Honey, there is absolutely a way to fix it. I don't know what it is. Someone in my Discord knows how to do it. I fully forget. Kaz and Who might have even done it. Who's occasionally in this stream. Actually, well, he's in the stream very frequently. He's working, so he doesn't type sometimes. Barely dodged that thing. Did I already do a Switch 1 playthrough? Yes, I finished it yesterday. So, my plan is going to be to finish this team on the Switch 2 first, and then go back to the Switch 1 and finish it there. So we'll have to be doing all this again shortly. But the thing is, it shouldn't take me very long to finish it. You mean, you keep saying Game Boy Camera, but I assume you mean, e-reader? Aren't you a, Terrastal? Yeah, so eventually one of them will just work. Two more minutes. What you want to do is grab as many e-reader saves as you can find online, inject them into your thing, and allow them to see if they let you scan cards normal. Nice. The final minute is upon us. Alright, don't worry. The frame rate of this game, it legit feels like an emulator. Alright, 10 seconds. Hopefully this is enough for everything that I need. I don't super want to have to do it again, but I might because you have to spend a lot of random garbage upgrading it. Alright. Gamers, I'm going to disband the group. I appreciate all your help. Thank you for coming to me in my time of need. Alright. Yo, Shiny Honey, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Everybody show them some Blisy love. What the heck? Should be ready. It says use it 80 times, use it 100 times. Do I only have to use it 2 more times? I have to only do 20 more prints? What is BP? BP is some kind of energy source, it seems, right? Because it's like it'll cost less BP to use. Why does improving it do that? That means BP is like an actual energy source, no? It's like watts, yeah. I think 100 times is incorrect, by the way. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the Terra Shard mystery gift for the video. I'll be just printing. Come on. Can I upgrade, please? That actually might be what we're doing next, to be honest. I might do the item printer RNGs. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh boy. First time tuning into the stream. It was awesome to get to help. Love your reader stuff. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate your help, Robin. We are now going to have to do the parent quest. So I'm going to stop my timer here. Screenshotting that. Put that in my logbook. Full time switch. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll do this first. We'll get what I need here. We got to reset for second, I gotta. Okay. How do you evolve this Pokemon? How do you get it? Second. I see, okay. So we're gonna save in front of this fellow. So now I'm gonna reset for... I gotta turn autosave off. Oh, I owe you guys 5 Snapple facts, actually, from Honey's donation. Real fact number 116. The largest fish is the whale shark. It can be over 50 feet long and weigh 2 tons. Real fact number 163. The first penny had the motto, "Mind your business," on it. Real Snapple fact. I'm reading from a real Snapple fact book. Number 222. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star was composed by Mozart when he was 5 years old. Real fact number 196. If you doubled 1 penny every day for 30 days, you would have $5,368,709.12. Real fact number 156. Swimming pools in the US contain enough water to cover all of San Francisco. That's less water than I would have guessed. I don't even understand. What currency is that, honey? NOK, I'm Googling it. Is that Norwegian? Is that crowns? NOK, I'm Googling it. It is Norwegian. Oh, kroners. Excuse me, my bad. Well, thank you for the 20 kroner. I appreciate you. That's one more Snapple fact. Real fact number 10. Mosquitoes are attracted to people who have recently eaten bananas. It's fun. Okay. Let me turn autosave off. Alright, now with this. Okay, save again. Oh god. The problem is group quests are gonna come first, right? He's a group quest exclusive, isn't he? Nakuro is another exclusive group quest. Yeah, it's definitely better, Kelvin, on the Switch too. I don't know how many solo quests I've done. So I have an idea what I'm going to do here. We're going to go until I'm out, and then I know it's like 4 group quests or something like that. And I'll consume all the group quests. Oh, that's what I needed. We're done with this part. So this is the group quest portion. Alright, now we're going to reset the timer. We're going to go to Kitakami. What up, Perrin? Oh boy. Sell all the treasure. These are all from raids. Grandma is loaded. Yeah, Grandma casually... Well, how much is yen? Yen to USD. So let's say 289. All right, so she gave me like 2 grand. That's like 1900 US dollars. They basically just count with pennies instead. We're gonna be catching, bro. It might even be best to just not... Full beat fluid, is that what it said? I want to catch it. Having to do these stinks. Sorry, I don't need you, bro. What's up, NK? Yep. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking, appreciate it. That catches one already. Oh, thanks, Naldalls. Appreciate you. Oh. What's up, Bem Bem? I think you can just Google e-reader save files and you'll find them. Okay. I don't think Apple will be a level up. But what is... Never used that before in my life. Apples. I love them. You? Have you. Wrong Pokemon. So I'll catch a second one in case it's useful for evolution. Thanks, Mr. Leaky. Hope you're doing well. That's awesome. Maria? That's... I would assume your name is Maria. That's very funny. Maria? Or it could just be another culture's name. But it sounds like a little kid with a speech impediment trying to say Maria. In my head. Maria? I don't have one of those. Pikachu having the 8-bit cry is so funny. Hit the nail on the head. That's my nephew. Very nice. Yeah, I figured. Why not use PK Hex to check for PLA, IVs, Cresselia, or is that a touchy subject? You can ask the questions, but what I'll tell you is that, like, the whole point of my videos, when I do these types of challenges and team buildings and stuff, like, the whole point is to do it without cheating. Like, a lot of people think, like, well, if PK Hex didn't edit the data, it's cheating. But, like, for me, if PK Hex is viewing unviewable data, unknowable data, that you could never know, like, I don't think any amount of... I don't think any amount of, like, you know, reverse engineering, like, or figuring it out or deducing it is going to make it possible for a player to know what the IVs of a Pokemon are in Legends Arceus without catching a Pokemon and then saving the game. That's impossible, right? Pichu. And so that's why. So, like, to me, using PK Hex in that manner would be cheating to know unknowable data, right? Whereas, do I own a homebrew 3DS? Yes. I think it's, like, silly to not, I think it's silly to not homebrew your 3DS at this point, to be honest, because it's like, you know, just for game preservation alone, like, if something goes wrong with your 3DS or your save files or something like that, like, you could lose it, you know? What? Okay, I guess this Rockruff got deleted. I was more thinking to make a save backup, but you need custom firmware. I mean, I don't think that using custom firmware or, like, necessarily using save backups has to be cheating on a whole, in the sense of, like, if you just back up your save to move to a different console, or you back up your save to make sure in case that shit gets deleted or something. Like, is that cheating by the rules? Like, or by Nintendo's rules? Yes, but like, I don't think you've done anything morally wrong if you're not backing up your, if you're backing up your save just to manage Pokemon locations, or just to make sure that you don't lose a save file or something. Like if you're doing it for that purpose, for me, you're not cheating morally. Like, you've not done anything to cheat in multiplayer. You've not, you know, stuff like that, right? But you could say that, like, oh, you still cheated according to Nintendo rules. And it's like, that's true, but like, for me, if you're backing up your PLA save just to back it up, or to put it on a different console, or to make sure you don't lose your guides, if you're, that's fine. But if you're then backing up your save to check the IVs, well, that's not allowed, right? Yeah, if you wanted Japanese sorbet. You could also just do that with RNG manipulation, so you didn't have to hack. Felicity, welcome to Happy Knee. I appreciate you. Everybody show some Blissy love to Felicity, my goat. I could probably attack this. We'll go one Dusk Ball. You thought you subscribed, right? Well, subscribing is different than membership, but I appreciate you. Or I guess, if you're coming from Twitch, it's the same as like a Twitch sub, but yeah. This is 4x resist. Maybe it lives if I flower trigger it. Even though I'm level 100. Major Revoir, welcome to Happy Knee. Thank you. What the heck? I appreciate you guys. Gamers. Everybody show some Blissy love. Oh, I owe you guys Snapple Fact readings. That's 2 Snapple Facts that are owed. Oh, I don't have Protean anymore. Alright. 2 more Snapple Facts. Snapple Fact 204. A stamp shaped like a banana was once issued in the country of Tonga. That's a cute snap. Real fact number 223. The Bisenji is the only type of dog that does not bark. It's interesting. Yeah, for every dono or channel membership, I read a book. I read a fact from the Snapple Real Fact book. If you didn't know, Snapple is like a sugar drink in America. And the underneath of the bottle caps used to, I don't know if they still do, maybe they do. They used to have facts under them that were just like things that the company would find and put on under the caps. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Why is it not? Maybe they still do, maybe they don't, I'm not sure. But yeah, I also haven't bought a Snapple in a very long time. So anyway, I'm just reading a fact from this book. I'm just gonna go in order every time I get a new membership or a dono. I appreciate y'all. My mom used to work for Snapple. That's how I have this book. I once designed my own flavor of it at a Bring Your Kids to Work day. And also, I got to test multiple different flavors before they came to market. So the watermelon flavor called Watamelon, I got to test that before it came to market. I also I got second place in a Hawaiian Punch flavor naming competition from the company. Yeah, like we got to go into the lab and like mix things together to make our own flavor. Why small-sized puppies are hard to be responsible? What are you talking about? I don't actually understand. I tell you, listen, drinks aren't good for you, but I'll tell you, they had a great Bring Your Kids to Work day. They treated my mom like shit, though, I'll tell you that. Well, her original boss was really nice. But I believe they just, like, treated the New York department really badly. It does, in fact, look like a game's Lomek. The reason you want 0 attack on any given Pokemon is to minimize the damage from when you hit yourself in confusion, and to minimize the move Foul Play. Foul Play is a damaging attack an opponent could use. Hello? Is a damaging attack an opponent can use that uses your own attack stat to determine how much damage that you take. So you want to minimize it for those two reasons. There might even be more than that I'm thinking of, than what I'm thinking. In addition to that, you only typically want a low attack stat if you are, how do I say, if you're not using that stat. So maybe you don't want maybe you're a Pokemon who only uses special type attacks rather than any of them. There are also other reasons to have the attack stat be lower than you would, but it wouldn't necessarily be 0. For example, a lot of Ultra Beasts and not a lot of Paradoxmon, but there are probably strategies for Paradox Pokemon to have their attack IV be lower than you would typically want it to be. The best example I could think of this which is a bit of a cheese strategy in singles. It's not like really a super real strat, but it would be to use, it'd be for the Ultra Beast Kartana. You would have the attack stat be like a 16 IV or lower, so that when you KO a Pokemon with Beast Boost, it boosts your speed instead of your attack stat. And you can't get to that with just a minus attack. You need it to be the timid nature, which lowers attack, and then you need it to be a specific speed IV as well. You need both of those things to be true. There's probably a use case like that for Ultra Beasts where you can get speed to be boosted. But I'm not sure what it is, what it would be, if that makes sense. I don't know any Paradox Pokemon that use it like that. I know they specifically made it so that Brute Bonnet can't do that. They wanted to avoid, because if Brute Bonnet could get a speed boost from its if Brute Bonnet could do that, it would be able to get a speed boost, and it would be one of the fastest Spore users without any challenge, basically, which I think they specifically didn't want. So now Brute Bonnet can only be that quick if it's Brute Bonnet can only be that quick if it's Tailwind, I think. There's a lot of Pokemon in this, but I haven't. So. I don't think I've knocked out either. Yeah, no problem. I like talking about this stuff. Yeah, I know about Stack Attacka. That's actually this is one of the reasons, by the way, that I'm hoping they don't actually remove IVs in Pokemon Champions. A lot of people think that's going to be the case. I'm really, really hoping it's not. Because if it is, then just fun, unique strategies have been removed, you know? For basically no reason. Because the reason being that they didn't want to put a slider for the IVs like they did the EVs, right? That would be the reason it's removed, which is such a silly thing. Like, if you're gonna make EVs a slide, it's a game. Champions is a game that's only gonna be about competitive, right? So you shouldn't need to sugarcoat things like IVs or whatever, right? in my opinion. I get why you're hiding them and like making them, you know, sugar coated for people in you know, in the main series, because you don't, you know, that's not what the main series is always about. Champions removed IVs? Maybe. A lot of people suspect that that's the case. Really, Munchlack. Pugs have breath problems. Well, pugs have breath problems because they were specifically bred to have breath problems, basically. People decided they liked the aesthetic of a smushed face more than they cared about the animals that they were breeding's health as a species. Pugs didn't used to have a smushed face. Pugs, I think, were like originally like a hunting dog or something. Yeah, pugs can have an okay health. They're just more prone to the problems. Yeah. It's just the way that the animal was designed by basically humanity. Humanity pretty much designed pugs, and they designed them to be unhealthy in that respect, right? That's just how they were crafted by us. And it's like, the question is, that doesn't mean that pugs don't deserve to exist necessarily. In the sense of like, I don't really know how to explain what I'm thinking about here. I don't know. Pugs are currently, as they stand, not really naturally occurring creatures. Basically. They're human-created creatures, almost. It's not like that extent, but it is kind of to that extent, right? The thing is, I'm very anti-breeding, pretty much. I just do not like animal breeding, like, at all. Like, I pretty much... Like, I'm pretty radical about it. I don't really think it should be legal. I think there's very few actual use cases for breeding. I think the whole industry is conceptually irresponsible. Let alone like morally, and like people are like, oh yeah, you can have a responsible breeder. Like, I genuinely like don't even believe it, to be honest. I think you can have breeders who don't treat their animals in ways that are bad. Like, they treat them well, but like, I still think that the process of it is bad because of the overabundance of animals we already have on Earth. It's like, there's literally like millions of animals in shelters. It's like, bro, like, you can just go get a cat. It'll be fucking chill from the shelter, basically. Like, you can go get a dog from the shelter. They're all nice. All right? They're never given to the... They're almost never given to the shelter because they're a bad animal, you know? Yeah, that sounds about right, Stig. Sounds about right. And I don't think it's unethical necessarily to have dogs. If a dog breed has a specific utility to humanity for a purpose, I don't necessarily think that that's a bad thing to be doing. Like, if you want to, like, you know, dogs that can sniff bombs or, you know, drugs or cancer or whatever the fuck, it's like, okay, that's fine. Like, if there's a specific breed that is capable of doing that better than other breeds, and that's, like, provable that that's the case, I think that's fine. Right, like, I don't think there's... I don't really like the idea of dogs for warfare / policing, but... like, I think if you're gonna have a dog and it can smell a bomb and you can't find bombs other ways, okay, yeah, you can have a bomb-smelling dog. I think that's fine, right? At the end of the day, there's not really much harm in that, in my opinion. I know that there's been, like, proof that... and I know a lot of, like, with policing, right? It's proof that bomb dogs or drug dogs, they're not trained very well. They're trained more to please the owner than to actually find evidence, right? They're trained on... they end up getting trained poorly on the reaction. But the cancer-smelling dog thing, that's pretty cool. I do think there's possible for harm reduction for humanity by having dogs trained to be this way. And so I think it's generally probably a good thing to just let them do that. But that's pretty much all I think that they should be bred for. Like, hunting dogs? No, we don't fucking need hunting dogs anymore, right? Maybe you could argue on some utilitarian level that, like, it is worth it to continue the process of... I should catch a second one for... like, you could argue, oh, it's worth it to continue the process of training hunting dogs just on a utilitarian basis because what if humanity dies out and we need to relearn how to train hunting dogs? Like, you could maybe argue that. But whatever. I don't know. That's it for me. And cats, I don't know. Is there any utility to breeding cats? What is the utility to cat breeding? Someone explain it to me. What reason do you need to have a different breed of cat, right? I feel like there's none, right? Because they're not really trainable. Like, dog breeding was something that originally happened, like, naturally, right? Like, it was they were like farm animals, basically. Oh, your thing is broken now. Oh no, you have Rockhead, that's what it means. Like, they were bred based on our traits. It's like we had dogs, they were a farm animal, and then we kept the dogs and rebred the dogs. That's like a semi-natural process. I do think also, I do on some level think that making animals hypoallergenic is, I don't know if I would call it ethical, but I get it. Like, I don't think it's bad to breed animals that are hypoallergenic because I do think that everyone should be able to, like, you shouldn't be able to not have a pet if you're, like, deathly allergic to it or whatever the fuck. But also, at the end of the day, like, I have never met a person with a cat allergy that is so severe that it's not fixed by literally just taking an over-the-counter antihistamine pill. I've had multiple people who are like... I'm allergic to cats, I wouldn't want a cat. It's like, legit, all you need to do is just take an over-the-counter antihistamine. Like, these are not... I'm allergic to cats. If I get a new cat or I don't take an allergy pill when I go see my parents, like, I get itchy and sniffy. It's just how it is. It's like, but you just take allergy pills. These aren't like Benadryl where they're penetrating your blood-brain barrier and gonna make you really sick or whatever, you know what I mean? It's not like that. But there probably are a few people who are worse, and if they want to have a cat, they should get to have a fucking cat. I totally agree with that. We're pretty sure my cat, Semolina, that we just got from the shelter, we're pretty sure she's hypoallergenic. She basically doesn't shed. Like, the shedding is insanely minimal. And we're pretty sure it's just gonna stay that way. People aren't entitled to pets. Breeding hypoallergenic still sucks. I think you are likely in our current day and age to be able to find a hypoallergenic pet at a shelter for whatever that's worth. I do think that unless you're like a hardcore vegan who doesn't believe that pets should exist, which I know that there are, right? If you think that like owning pets is equivalent to slavery and that humanity shouldn't have any pets, that's consistent, but I don't know that you can argue, like, if some people should be allowed to have pets and some are just allergic and like they're allergic so beyond medication being able to, like, if you're so allergic, if you're so allergic to pets that an over-the-counter antihistamine or like a prescription cannot help you with your allergies to said pet, and you want to have a pet and a hypoallergenic pet can have you get that pet, and you're not opposed to all humans having pets, I do think you are actually entitled to a pet as long as you're not mistreating them. Yeah. I think that's the only consistent position to have if you're like thinking about consistently, right? Now, if you're a person who thinks like, you know, pets is slavery, you shouldn't have pets, okay, you're consistent, you're fine, you're right to think that. There are people who believe that. I think most like actual vegans probably believe that having pets is unethical to some degree. Like a lot of more extreme vegans are like very hardcore about animal rights and like thinks that no human should own animals. And the only reason a lot of these vegans will own animals at all is because of adoption. Because it's like, well, the alternative to this cat is it lives in the wild, which is not like these cats are invasive. It's not good. Or they're in a shelter and like their life sucks balls. So it's okay to get pets in our the way the current system exists, right? You could also reason it that like the way that you own a pet is if you own a pet and you let it go outside and come inside, and like you let it go as they free, they're just free to stay in the house with you sometimes. You could argue that's also consistent because as long as the cat isn't a slave that you're 100% responsible for, but I personally think that's the worst way to own a cat. If you're gonna have a cat, keep it indoors, keep it from harming other animals, keep it from injuring itself because it's incapable of doing that, right? I don't have it, right? Oof. Because I'm vegetarian, I've spent a lot of time thinking about this type of thing. I don't know how many the real answer to my question is I don't know how many people are so allergic to pets that they can't solve it with an over-the-counter antihistamine. Like, I don't know. Like, someone would have to tell me, like, or we have to look that up, which I'm not interested in doing right now, because get the fuck, Mudbray. Because I'm, like, on a quest here. But, like, you tell me that right now, I feel like the amount of people who say that they're allergic to cats, and they can't have a cat in their house because they'll, like, get sneezy and stuff, I feel like most of them have just not tried to take an allergy pill, basically. But there are probably people who are so allergic that they can't have it. But I don't know how. My brother has really bad allergies. My brother has really bad asthma, really bad breathing. He can have cats after taking allergy pills and just owning them for a little while. You just get used to their dandruff and you recover. Well, a lot of the people, Tomas, a lot of people who think that kind of thing, they believe like animals like legit, like they're like insanely hardcore vegans who like actually believe in like an animal's like right to self-determinate. They don't view humans as like literally at all more important than animals or even more intelligent necessarily than animals. Which is like, if you want to debate intelligence, like, yeah, okay, there's a chance. Like, I don't like the idea that humans are above animals because they're more intelligent either, because if you believe that humans are better than animals because they're more intelligent, that's a problem, right? Because then it's like, well, then shouldn't humans who are more intelligent than other humans be better? Shouldn't aliens, if they come down and have 10x our intellect, wouldn't they have the right to then treat us as animals? There's a lot of ethical implications there, right? That are not good for us as a species, if we go along with it, right? Yeah, I know. I'm not, to be clear, I'm not arguing this position for whatever it's worth to all of you. I think it's chill to have pets. You can have pets. I think it's fine. I think it's chill to have pets. I don't like breeding. It makes me uncomfortable. It is somewhat, to some degree, it is breeding was a natural process at some point, right? I would say that the way we do it now is it is no longer that. I don't even know really how you would regulate it, to be honest with you, because of how natural it is. Like, if you own a pet, like, what is the law? The law would have to be, if you own an animal that is just a pet, has no utility purpose, you have to fix it, which you should. It's responsible. So you have to make it illegal to not fix animals. I oppose like not just backyard breeding. Like, I don't think there should be a person who is called a breeder who is able to breed animals for like casual pet owning. Yeah. That is the level to which I oppose it. I think it's only acceptable for like very specific niche utilitarian purposes for like human functions, right? Like, should a farmer be able to own a sheepdog? Probably. Like, you have to show me that it's necessary for a sheep farming, right? Which it probably is. I'm not going to push back too hard on that. Okay. How many gamers? I caught Sand. Always on my Pokemon streams, it ends up with ethics debates, right? This is how it goes with me. I can't believe literally anybody watches me. I'm just talking about this stuff. Because I'm also in like a weird middling position. What is this person? Well, I also tend to not do a lot of my behaviors from ethics. I consider a lot of the animal stuff that I engage in is like emotive, basically. Where I'm pretty much vegetarian just emotionally. I don't even attempt to argue my position ethically, right? I just am vegetarian because I'm a big softie and I get sad thinking about the fact that a cow had to die for me to be eating this. Yo, Major Revoir, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. What the heck? Everybody show them some Blisy love. What? Seriously. You guys have been so generous to me today. I really appreciate you all. Oh my gosh. Well, I think a lot of the things that I say, Coma, are like, for the most part, I think I'm pretty consistent with my moral thoughts and positions because I've spent a ton of time thinking about this. Because I think it's fine for people to own animals. Maybe I don't even think it's fine for people to own animals. Maybe I don't, and it's just too hard to get past that point, right? Like, it's too hard for... Because, again, it's like, why is it possible for people to own animals? It's like, well... Like, why is it okay for people to own animals? Like, I don't even know if I think that's true. Like, I look at the way that I own my cat. My cat and I can communicate on some degree, right? Semolina and I have the ability to communicate with each other. We understand each other on some level. It's obviously not the same as human language, right? But there is an understanding there, and we get a feel for what each other want, what each other need, etc. And I feel like based on the amount that I'm able to communicate with this cat, that I am engaging her ethically, right? Like, I understand what she wants. I understand her behaviors. I understand what she wants, what she needs, etc. Like, I feel like the things that I'm doing to have this cat in my house are not unethical, right? I feel that way. But, like, what gives me the right to own her? It's like, well, I guess you're right that it was a natural companionship, Coma, right? Where animals started just sort of hanging out with humans and we kind of just let them. Because letting them hang out with us was beneficial. It's really not much more complicated than that, is it? And so it's like you could argue that companionship with cats and dogs and other animals is a natural state, right? And I would maybe agree, honestly. There is literally a difference. Like, there's many animals that are domesticated that do not live well. Like, if you let a cat out that is domesticated, it kind of does live in the wild, which... What is happening? Oh, is this the time travel thing? I forgot about this. This thing is not in my party. Is this the Winged King? Oh, I didn't realize that it says. Wait. We named Koraidon. No, I think the other Paradox's names are as they are. So weird. What a weird little event to put in the game. I don't hate it, though. Oh, boy. I'm trying to blast here. Did the game just reset? What the? What's up here? But does anybody know to complete everything for the Pokedex in the terrarium, do you need to have all the starters unlocked, or can you do it without it? Like, is there enough Pokemon in the terrarium without the starters? The terrarium is 72 Pokemon. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're gonna have to upgrade. We're gonna have to do maybe more BBQs then. I didn't realize they take up so many. I am hungry, so... I'm gonna go make a PB&J quick. Yo, what up? Okay. The whole point is to see how long it takes from a fresh shade. So using home kind of defeats the purpose, you know? Oh, I already have this Pokemon. Dang it. Yeah, I don't even need Blood Moon or Saluna. I think I have this Pokemon. Woo! Showing the boxes to passively evolve things. Much else up here, apparently. I thought for sure you could go in there. Mimikyu. Definitely don't have that. I'm surprised it's a daytime Pokemon. Thank you. That's big news for me. Whoop, wrong Pokeball. Yeah, no, it was just an accident. I love this guy's lowering its health. Is on Switch too? Yes. It is indeed. Hopefully you can tell by the crispy 60 FPS gameplay. Oh. I love the quick ball. It's poor Magikarp. Bud, get in the water, man. Woman, sorry. I just realized your thing is Nami. Hello. Level 86, huh? Pretty high. This is an alt account, I don't update it. I mean, why would you have to update it? Do I know you as a different name? I said this before, that the new lighting and the new frame rate almost makes the game look worse. Because now you can tell how low res all the textures and stuff are. I think it's time to go to the... Well, we can see what's on the side here. Any unique fellows down here? Sir, skip. Surskit syrup. Interesting. Is it a Houndour? Hey, come here. Or Houndoom, rather. Excuse me. Sorry, Bem Bem. What? A little surprised that KO'd me. Okay. That Pokedex entry is funny. Vulpix. Anyone else? Hello. Wow, literally nothing in there. Oh, Masquerain, that's important. You're new. Nice. Critical capture. Very nice. The Pokedex for the place that I am at. So, Kitakami. A Graveler? Don't. Meow, meow. Okay. Alright, we've been doing this for an hour. I think I should check now to see how far we're at. And if I... Oh, I'm gonna get 2 evolutions, I think. The nice part about this is it also gets me things for the printer. Like, I've been getting parts every time I catch these guys. It's not that much, but it is nice to have some supplemental. I'll probably do 2 more areas, and then I'll start spam evolving. You have magic card. Oh, a Staraptor. Hello. What just happened? How did I end up here? Yes, I did do Blood... I'm not going for Blood Moon. That you need to beat the Blood Moon quest. You need to beat the Blood Moon quest if you want to do the quest for the other Pokedex. Perrin doesn't show up until you help her with Blood Moon or Saluna. I think I did this field already, right? But I haven't done it in the daytime. I do need Petalil if it's here. Petalil. What's this? Hello. I need you as well. Very nice, shiny honey. Come here, Gibbo. Gibwo. Capture, very nice. I am mashing the buttons. Alright. Let's move out. That was a nice little find, that cave. Who's that? Oh. What? You're the wrong Pokemon. No red. Gotti. I want Petalil. Oh. Alts. I don't think I have you. Woof. Okay, come on. I'm gonna accidentally use that Master Ball one of these days, by the way. Well, he just killed himself, didn't he? Alright. Fucking prick. What the hell? Are they all gone now? There's like 5 Riolu here. Okay, then. I have not seen any Petalil. Oh, there it is. Perfect. I want to surprise the little bastards. Stop looking at me. Can you lose track of me? dickhead. Dude. You had to turn around. Gee, excuse me. I wonder if there's a world where it lives low kick because it's so light. Oh. It was worth a thought. I gotta go to the forest area so I can... Yes, good. I need to catch it off guard because the quick ball regular doesn't seem to be working so good. They disappear when I run sometimes, it seems. Okay. I need to go over there. Because I've, like, been to both of these areas before, so there's, like, not... That doesn't count as caught off guard? It was eating. That's crazy, by the way. It's also crazy when Ultra Ball works, but not Quick Ball. Like, Quick Ball has a higher multiplier. It's honestly not even that likely for an Ultra Ball to work if a Quick Ball didn't. I'm just being lazy. But, well, I guess I do need you. You... gonna ball. You... I'm catching. Alright, see. So inconsistent. Yeah, I'm not, I don't know. The last minute ones don't work as well, I'll tell you that. Hey, Growlithe, you're cute. Come on. I can't damage you. And maybe Night Slash doesn't kill? That's my only thought. Alright, it doesn't. I don't know if a Dusk Ball will work quite yet. Nice. Try Bees Ball. No thanks. I will not be doing that, but good suggestion. Alright, girl, get in the ball. Sandswept, is that a mark? What are the weather marks? That's pretty cool. Alright. Do I have enough? I might have enough just to do evolution. Because you only need 150 for this place. The quantity is not as high. Alright, let's see what we got here. How do they secretly buff Shiftry? What is the secret buff? Are you talking about Wind Rider? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Whew. Bronzor always looks green to me. Oh, Rio's friendship, isn't it? You... What up, Xbell? How you doing? I hit B. I was literally just mashing so much I hit B. Wasted one of my EXP Candy XLs. It's funny how Komodo got an exclusive move when nothing else did, really. How do you evolve Bisharp? It's like annoying, right? I'm not doing that. Semolina, I'm here. What's up? Come here. Hi, Mama. Sit in my lap, her girl. She's a purring machine right now, my kitten. We'll see how much I have to do after I finish evolving. I'm sure there's a lot more catches I can do. Wait, what? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're being silly. Gibble, I don't have the middle form. Shingling might be friendship, I don't know if... Stone? What is... what? Bellsprout's stone, isn't it? Is Bellsprout just evolution? Oh, Weebenbellstone, you're right. You're so right. We're so back. You're so right. I hit B by an accident. I gotta stop mashing B. Let the evolution play out as it's supposed to, Jake. What Pokemon is locked behind the Pokedex? There is 3 blocked behind the Pokedex. There is Ursaluna Blood Moon. There is Raging Bolt. And then there is Gouging Fire. Makaru gets Shell Smash, and it still sucks balls. Oh, Annihilate. I gotta go get that guy. So in the Kitakami decks, you need, I don't know if my mic is picking me up good from over here, but in the Kitakami decks, you need 150 Pokemon registered. And in the, Terrarium decks, you need, like, 200, I think. $95. Need 50 more. Definitely have some Evos I can do. You're logging this Scarlet Ball just to kill a few shiny Wochians. Wochizzy. I have Lurantis already. Huh. I didn't think I did. I think Annihilate is one of the best evolutions that they've done in a long time. It really looks like a good evolution, and it's sort of based on previous Pokedex lore, you know? Yeah, Walking Wake and Iron Leaves being event only is so stupid. What else we got? Oh, Annihilate's just like a common guy. Good, surely. Do you see the way the ball goes? It's like the invisible ceiling glitch in Super Smash Bros. Melee. It's curving like a bullet in fucking Wanted. Hooper's a little cutie. The crazy part is, I'm pretty sure there's not a very big overlap in this dex and the other decks that I need to collect a lot of Pokemon in. In the Terrarium decks. The Terrarium is, again, mostly new guys, right? Like, it would have been cool if Walking Wake and Iron whatever was, Iron Leaves were, like, just previews. Like, they eventually made them, like... If they had them unlocked via the same way and the raids, I don't see what the problem would have been. Damn. Oh, Gyarados, huh? Did I catch one? Nope. Once I finish this dex... You don't need to evolve. Once I finish this dex... I will, do another Union Circle. To upgrade all the terrariums. He didn't like that. What's up, Bem Bem? Hi, Mama. Oh. This is what I was hoping for. Burn activity. Yeah, she wants attention. Hi, Mama. Are you a little goober? Going for Meloetta? Nope. You leave it? Bye. Ah, yay, I can leaf stone you now. Whew! We are blasting. I think the Meloetta is shiny locked, but you can go for Meloetta. I don't know if it's... Is it shiny locked? I don't know. I think it is. I thought you could just get it. I haven't yet done the in-game Meloetta event. Oh. I thought the home reward for Pokedex completion was, Magearna, not Meloetta. Yes, I could Thunderstone Pikachu. Okay, everyone here is evolved. Your water stone. Your leaf stone if I have another. You're just levels. You're not. Your sunstone, I think, actually. That thing is. Magearna's Nat Dex up to Sword and Shield. Oh. Is it? It's the original. It's original Magearna, right? Do I not even have a sunstone? Oh man, the Blueberry Dex is 178 Pokemon exclusive. Holy moly. Literally only 5 Pokemon are going to be in this one and the Blueberry Dex. We have a lot of work to do. Whew. Bump, bump, bump. I am determined, I'll tell you what. Box of cherubs, true. Wow. Oh, Lord. You're a stone Evo, but I think it's Leaf. Is my thing dead? Some of these are not super feasible to evolve. If I have a Firestone, I could do that. I have a Vulpix as well. Hi, Mama. Hi. Is this also not a stone? So. Is that thing in the ground, by the way? I just more so meant what I have on me, Ellie. Hey, Mama. Ew, stop. That was a bunch of evolving. We only need 40 something more. What is that? Is this Swanna? An ice Swanna. Alright, easy peasy. There's like 2 major areas I still haven't been around, so hopefully it's easy to get what I need. This Pokemon is cool too. Not many Pokemon are in this dex plus the Paldea dex, I think. Ariados. Forest is important. Hello. Pachirisu. What is the purpose of the Pachirisu Pika clone? A lot of the Pika clones have like a function. Pachirisu feels like it doesn't. Pachirisu and Togedemaru both feel like they don't really have identities, whereas all the other Pika clones kind of felt like they had a they show off a mechanic, you know? Well, it's funny because Toadstool is not considered like Paldea and Tentacruel, right? What's Honeytree? Is Pachirisu in Honeytrees only? Oh, I could just caught a Hatterini. Showed gender division. Pikachu showed the gender division off. This is one of the 5, by the way, that's in both. I know for a fact this is in the dome. No. I don't think it's only in the trees. No, it's not in the trees, yeah. I'm not saying Pachirisu is useless, I'm just saying it's like... What, like, if you look at the Pika clones, right? It's Pichu, who's a baby, then Plusle and Minun, who are double battlers, and then after that, it's nothing, and then after that... Oh, who's the Pika clone in Gen 5? Oh, it's also nothing. It's nothing twice. And then after the nothing, it's, It's a fairy type, which is showing off fairy types, right? Emolga's probably even more nothing than Pachirisu, honestly, because you can argue Pachirisu does have a gender difference and is findable in a honey tree. I don't think I have. True, they're putting in double work, Robin. Nice, crit capture, we love to see it. Whew. I have to switch these out with evolvable critters. He might be trade or something, I don't remember. White Stripe is evolvable, right? But it's like with a move. Probably move evolution. Is that Impidimp? Impidimp! I agree it is not good that this game doesn't run anywhere near as good on the Switch 1. I don't know if they could have made it run like this on the Switch 1. Like, people are saying, like, well, Breath of the Wild runs like this on the Switch 1. It's like, yeah, but the back end of Breath of the Wild is probably entirely different to this, right? And so, like, what I would suspect is that, like, reworking this to run like this on the Switch 1 would be, like, basically impossible. They could probably get it to be, like, way more stable than it is currently. I don't doubt that. Don't get me wrong. I would imagine a lot of changes, like, that, yeah. It comes down to it just shouldn't have been released in this state. Ooh, a Brimstone. I don't have to evolve. I'm actually also a little bit on that conspiracy train, Philos-kun. I also believe a little bit, at least, that this was maybe a Switch 2 launch title, and they were like, we will not have the time. Like, you guys need to release a game. Yeah, Zach, because it's got to do with the, It was like that in Legends Arceus, right? It's gonna faint. I might lose to this thing, to be honest. Yeah, I think Game Freak didn't think that... I think Game Freak didn't think that Legends Arceus was enough for the community. Really, Champions should have started development when they realized they were going to cut the decks from the games. And Champions should have come out, like, after Gen 8, honestly. And so Legends Arceus could have been the first, like, no competitive required game, you know? Well, the thing is, it's easy to be cynical like that, but the only reason I would disagree is because it's for free. Like, they could have... imagine if they tried to charge money for the Switch 2 version of this. Because they definitely could have. I feel like I've only been in this one section of the forest. Who'd I hit? Oh, Stump Boy. What's up, David? I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Oh, nice, a tree. Another Pokemon I won't have to evolve. I am really wondering how they let it get to this state, and, like, I am honestly shocked that they found it acceptable for release. Really? Stay in the ball. Oh, I gotta get Lycanroc. Just trying to scope out. Are there any new ones from the daytime around here? Who's in the cave? Is this Snorlax? I think it's such a horsing that waking a Pokemon up from sleep is not catching them off guard, by the way. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, goodbye, Meowscarada. How's my princess? I do have a heavy ball. No, I don't have a heavy ball. Why are you saying Pokeballs I don't have? Ultra Ball's good enough anyway. Any rarities in here? Hello. You're a rarity. This counts as a cave. I should have quick balled. I don't know why I didn't. I feel like this should count as a cave, but I have this funny imagination that you can shiny hunt Fortnite players if you soft reset. Like, what do you mean? I don't even know what you mean. I've never even looked at Fortnite. I literally don't know if I could know less about a game than I know about Fortnite, because the only thing I know about Fortnite is Drop In and Tomato Town. I don't know. I literally don't know anything else. And I just know them as words and concepts that are related to the game. I don't know what they... I know what Drop In means. And I know Tomato Town's a location, but that's about the extent of it, right? Is this not a dark place? Okay, it is. Where's the little guy? I haven't seen any Toadschools under trees. Oh, come on, Spinnerack. Trying to get all the things so I can fight Blood Moon. Is this the Snorlax cave? Oh. Oh, that's a Pokemon. What? The battle music didn't even end. Alright. I have to go around here now. Oh, there you are, you little bastard. Dude, concepts like Toadstool, to me, are even better than... like, regional variants, I think. Like, I think Toadstool and Toadstool are legit better than any Alolan or Galarian form that have ever been conceived in terms of just their design. It's such a funny concept, and they did it well. Get out of here. I didn't see you. Fucking cat keeps fainting, bro. What? I didn't even... I don't see these little guys. I think in Toadstool's case, it's fine that they have the same stat distribution. How's it nighttime already? It literally just became daytime. Oh. What? Oh, it was the Terra effect, I see. I was like, it legit just became daytime. It's not gold Magearna, right? It's like Pokeball colored, I think is what they call it. I think you can still get it, yeah. You don't need to evolve. Doesn't matter. You can evolve. Can't need to evolve. Evolve. I don't think I have anything else. I was trying to avoid everybody. I have you. Gardevoir. I have Ariados. Why is there a cave with a Graveler in it? Let's continue. Oof. All right. Oh boy, howdy. I don't have you. I don't have Staravia either. Oh shit, they got Crawdon up here? I love this thing. Larry the Lobster. Go into my Pokeball. Thank you, Larry. I don't have you. I'm such a not Pokédex completer, but like the moment I need to do it for something in the game, I'm able to just blast it. One of the nicest parts about Scarlet and Violet, I will say, and it's similar in Legends Arceus, is you pretty much do not need to look up where Pokemon are. You can just explore in like a natural way, and you'll find most of them, right? It's only the really, really rare shit that you end up needing to maybe look stuff up for. In my experience, anyway. Larry the Lobster Jr., welcome to the party. What do you guys think, though? Do you prefer, like, the older method of, encounters? I think there is something enjoyable about the way it's done in, traditional Pokemon games. But this does create a more fun gameplay loop. I still think that in Legends Arceus, I still think that in Legends Arceus, it is the most fun it's ever been in terms of, like, you don't even need to start a, like, not needing to start a battle to catch Pokemon is extremely fun. It is a really fun way to make collecting work. Merge this with PLA? I mean, what are the differences between this and PLA? I almost think that PLA's world is better for the fact that it is not purely open world. I find that the environments in Legends Arceus are much more distinct than they are in this game. In this game, I find that, like, a lot of, you know, Kitakami obviously is fine, it's one place, but, like, in Paldea proper, I find that a lot of the environments bleed together, and I, like, don't often know where I am just based on looks. You know what I mean? It doesn't help that their names are fucking useless. North Province Area 1? Okay, bro, I know what you're talking about. Like, what? Like, I'm shocked they didn't have proper names, but yeah. There's a Bulby. Wait, who's that? Is that another Volibee? Dreadnought. See, I haven't been here either. Says there's supposed to be Poliwhirl here. Maybe they're nighttime. What am I at? I only need like 16 more Pokemon, so I don't need a lot. Yeah, that's really what it is, West Philafian. It's a lot of the assets are the same. Oh, I didn't see Poliwhirl. That stinks. Noticing things is hard. Poliwhirl should absolutely be one of the things that I get before leaving this area, because it feels like it'd be a common spawn, no? Apparently not. I have a Staraptor already. There you we are. Join my party, Poliwhirl. The question when I'm doing fossil RNG in Gen 6 is when is the fossil generated? I'm nipping a shiny Mora. You can check out on retailrng.com. The basic RNG manip guide is for fossils. I think it's a bad sign of open world when exploration is not rewarding, where it's kind of linear with filler space. That's what it, but Legends Arceus isn't like that for me. Legends Arceus, like, yes, there is only one thing to be doing in that game, and it is to be catching Pokemon. But I think the entire gameplay loop is, like, very clearly, intentionally, and well built around that single mechanic, right? Where, yes, you're only catching Pokemon. That's really all you're doing. But that one thing is so fun that it doesn't matter, you know? Wow, I wish I came out here earlier. It's Poliwhirl Town. Don't have you. You're Cutie Fly, right? I have the bigger version. I agree. Catching without needing a battle was a blast. We're gonna get an evolution soon, which is very nice. Alright. I think I have an Arbok already. double check. Oh, this is also Toad's cool land. What the heck? Oh, this is where the teacup is, right? Around these parts? No? Perfect. I don't have you either. Uh-oh. Should be able to Night Slash this. It's 4... No, it's 1x resist. Oh, whoops. I might kill it. Okay, deserved. Yeah, I can evolve the Applin that I have into something. Might be trying to bust out the net ball. That's not good. Stop killing all my guys! Oh, he's gonna hit himself too now. Yep. Oh, it has to be in the rain. Motherfucker. I forget about that condition for Sligoo. There's a couple of Pokemon that are exclusively locked behind Pokedexes. And the ones that I need to get in the second DLC are not available until you do the quest for Blood Moon Ursaluna in this DLC, which requires you to do... You don't actually have to complete this Pokedex, you just have to get like 90% of it, probably. You have to get 100... 50 Pokemon out of this dex. I don't know what the max is on it. A Swinub down there? What are you doing away from Iceland? What's up, Jennifer? How you doing? Whew. We're very close to having enough, and then we'll be able to do the dex. Swinub on vacation? True. You don't need to evolve. I love how buff Sentret is these days. Sentret did not used to look jacked in the old games, and ever since the transition to 3D, it just looks like a completely ripped ferret. Ferret. Oh, really? Hey Blisy, I'm glad I caught your stream live. I love watching your RNG manipulation content. Since those guides on RNG and Ultra Sun and Moon. Wow, awesome. That's a long time ago. You're never very good at RNG manip? I mean, if you the thing about RNG manips is that if you practice them, you'll get better at them, right? So if you're really interested in doing it, I would say try. And if you find like, oh, I wanted to do it in Ultra Sun and Moon, it's too hard, that could be valid. Maybe try a different game where it's easier. I think Gen 3 is a very great starting point if you haven't tried it yet. It's pretty easy. Whew. Get out of here. I mean, if you join my Discord and you want to keep trying, like, you know, people in my Discord are very friendly and would happy to help you out. Bring it around. Oh, I didn't even see the Ekans. Why is Swine up here? Is Kitakami supposed to be cold? She seems like an odd Pokemon to have around these parts. This whole region is very Johto coded. Is Kitakami considered like an entire region? Because it seems to me it's just a small island. Hello! I didn't know you guys were here. What a nice surprise. Nobody told me the fucking music bugs were in town. Alright, later, Jennifer. Do I have a favorite type of RNG manipulation? I tend to like them tougher. My favorite RNG manips is probably Fire Red and Leaf Green, where it's more difficult. Like, I like the skill challenge of it. I don't think Kitakami is related to another region. Googling Kitakami. I don't think that they said it's close to somewhere else. I know the Blood Moon Beast swam across the sea. What are we missing? 5 Pokemon. Surely I have that in evolutions by now, right? Okay. Who can we evolve? Could technically evolve that if I wanted. I might not have it in evolutions, to be honest. They're in simple ones. I can evolve Applin. I can probably evolve Yanma. What is this place? I don't even know about this place. Oh, I can't go this way? Okay. I guess fair. What? I did not hit that guy. I haven't evolved Cutie Flower already. Yeah, Omega Ruby is not... It is a lot easier than it used to be, but you still need a good computer. Dude, these sea waddles are messing with me. Oh. Oh, we don't even know the whole of Kitakami. I see. You know, I haven't been over here. For some reason, I thought Kitakami was, like, confirmed in Island. Oh, Whoopers on that mount. Oh, I can evolve Mindfu, I think. Mienfu, whatever you want to call it. I have that. I don't think I've evolved. We got any unikies over here? Aha! I don't have you yet. Alright. We only need 4 more. I have 2 Evos. To me, this is very Sinnoh or Johto coded. It feels like it could belong in either. don't want to fight you. Can you just stay in the ball? Can you just stay? Please, it'd be nice of you. Please. Oh my lord, come on now. Come on, bud. Oh. I don't have a lot of Pokemon with me. I only have Swamp. Thank you. I think I only need one more Pokemon. Where's Manfu? Should have been one of the first ones I caught. Poliwhirl, I can water stuff. Have anyone else that's easy to do? You're just level Earth Thunderstorm. Don't fall. Buff. Ooh. All right. Should have exactly 150. Don't fall. Oh. All right, to Perrin. I just fly. How accessible, readily available is RNG's tools information back in Gen 4 in 5 days? RNG manipulation was pretty much discovered immediately upon Gen 5's launch. I learned about RNG during Gen 5's lifespan. It was very accessible, I would say. Gen 4 I only learned about after the fact, but the Gen 5 guides talk about, well, if you were familiar with Gen 4, and I know for a fact based on the history, Gen 4 RNG was discovered in like 2008, 2007, something like that. It's interesting to me that they made Perrin, who is like, she's similar to like Adamant, right? Whatever his name is from, but they didn't make anyone for the Pearl person. Why did I name myself Blisy? My name is Blisy from a different person. So this person I knew would always... Ow. They always had the top 5 OU ranked Pokemon on their team back when I was in high school. And people were like, and he always had a Blisy on his teams as well, because Blisy was really, really popular back then. And people were like, why do you always have a Blisy on your team? And exactly as my YouTube username is spelled, he typed, I'm a Blisy, like exactly like that. And one day when I was scrolling through my old photo bucket collection, before they deleted all of it, we saw the screenshot my friend and I called. And then I changed my League of Legends name to that at the time, and then after that, when I started going to Melee tournaments, I just used the tag Blisy. And then after I started using the tag Blisy, when I made this YouTube channel, I just made it I'm a Blisy like it was from the screenshot. Because I kind of didn't expect anything to come from my channel. They're both her ancestors? I don't believe you. I'm Googling it. She just kind of look like Arita. I don't think there's any evidence that she's got Irida as her ancestor. There is, I think you have been saying headcanon. Hello, Dustclops. I know you were here. Such a cool picture. What's up with this battle, by the way? So silly. To be fair, I think her being related to Adaman also might be headcanon. I don't know that there's evidence that she's actually related to him. Other than that she literally looks like him. Oh, okay. She quotes Adamon. She directly quotes Adamon from Legends Arceus and says it's a common saying in her family, which proves direct evidence that she's related to him. No, Ursulino Blood Moon Shiny Lock. Okay, very cool. I saw a Hoodoo flying. Very disoriented all of a sudden. Already back at the start? I remember the first time that I did this, I thought that you had to do this every single time you wanted to encounter Blood Moon Ursaluna. And I was like, this would be impossible. Who's in that cave? Is that another Litwick? Yeah, it would have been cool if Zacian was in these woods, because it's foggy. Or Zamazenta. You fucking meanie. We have a little guy over there. Ditto, get the fuck out of the way. All right. I know RNG manipulation makes shiny hunting quicker, but the reason why most streamers use soft resets is because to gain more views. I don't think that's true. I think the people who do soft reset hunts like doing it. You're probably not shiny hunting if you don't enjoy it. That's my thoughts on it. I just like you're not doing RNG manips if you're not enjoying it. Or you don't like RNG manips actually, well, they serve a function. If you want to a perfect Pokemon, you just do it whether you like it or not if you don't want to cheat. Right? Oh, who's this? This is Scarlet version. This needs voice acting? I don't think so. I think some of the cutscenes could use voice acting, but this one, I don't care about, like, texts like this for a side quest or whatever. This is... Even if the game had voice acting, I don't think this cutscene would. Let's stay alert. I am mashing the A button so much. And after this, we're just gonna have to start Pokemon collecting again. I love that it uses Legends Arceus music, by the way. Yeah. Same Mega Man 029. I got mine relatively quick as well. You can't post. I'm not telling you not to post links. I'm telling you, you cannot post links in my YouTube chat. Like, if you do it, YouTube automatically deletes them. No, I don't think it was a good choice, obviously. Yeah, maybe it was worth it, but you shouldn't have had to do it. I have a Discord, you can type exclamation point. I wish I had a moonball. You can type exclamation point Discord and it'll show up. No, exclamation point, bro. Y'all are having a good time, please remember to hit the like button. It's a free way to help out the stream. And if you want to support the stream, you could type exclamation point member or exclamation point tip. You could consider donating or becoming a channel member. Being a channel member is like being a Twitch sub. It's only $1.99 a month. Almost at 20 members today, so it'd be cool to hit that if anyone wants to become one. If not, that's okay too. I appreciate all of you. Okay. And expect a lot of these long streams. I'm doing a long stream tomorrow. Yo, 5 gifted. What the heck, Shiny Honey? Thank you. I appreciate you. Everybody show Shiny Honey some Blisy love. I owe 5 more Snapple chats. Chats fact. Real fact number 8. A bee has 5 eyes. At birth, a Dalmatian is always pure white. Real fact number 112. Real fact number 1. A goldfish attention span is only 3 seconds. I don't think that's true, to be honest. Pretty sure that's a false fact. Real fact number 207. Before 1687, clocks were made with only an hour hand. That might be true, but I don't know if it is. Maybe it's to, like, mimic sundials. The average Schmel weighs 760 nanograms, which is real fact number 54, which is actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Let me, Wait, how do you get the, stats judge? That's really funny. What do you do to unlock it? Wow. Oh my god, I just haven't been to a Poke Center. Wait, scarf. Ah. All right, gamers. We're about to do another Union Circle. So I can upgrade my entire terrarium and get everything. First things first, I want to get the IV judge. Yeah, anyone is welcome to join. I think I have not done all the tips, so I don't have the IV judge. Yup. You literally have to read all of the tips. And I played the game so fast that I didn't receive any of the tidbits, so I didn't get the judge function when I talked to her. Isn't that insane? Holy crap, that's funny. Oh boy, alright. Union Circle time, baby. Alright, I'm about to type the code. You guys are all going to see the code. KLJ, whoa, wait, KJ FRLGCY. Dyslexia enabled. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. We got 4 instantly. Robin is back. Dominic and Turtle. Hello, 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 hello. No, don't feel bad if you can't afford to help or don't even want to. No, stop it. All right, let's boot up, gamers. This time I'm not gonna be leaving. I'm gonna be going to ow, fudge. I'm just gonna, the only thing I'm gonna be doing to leave is going to be going towards the to upgrade the biomes so I can catch more shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm using the free trial right now because I don't want to pay for a second subscription. I didn't realize different profiles need different subscriptions. Does the terrarium have nighttime, by the way? I forget. Yeah, like if you look, I'm on the Slamis profile, but there's Jamanda. Slamis doesn't have a thing. Like it doesn't have the ability for me to oh my god, that bite, dude, that guy scared me so bad. I beat the story, Toasty. I've caught Terrapagos already. Wait, doesn't that kill it? Okay. Appreciate the help, buddy, though. That's my goat coming in clutch. I am literally just failing to catch this Chansey. Because my stupid Meowscarada will Oko it. Bem Bem, do you hear that? Bem Bem sleeping on the floor. Oh. Hi, Bemboline. Yeah, shout out to Sir Toasty Toes. Sir Toasty Toes makes great videos about sort of whatever floats his boat in terms of Pokemon. I would say it's ribbon mastering, cross with shiny hunting, even a little bit of RNG manipulation. Toasty has... That's really where I started talking to Toast. Was with my first e-reader videos. Right before I was making them, I found Sir Toasty Toes videos on... well, Sir Toasty Toes is actually... This is like secret ultra omega hidden lore. Sir Toasty Toes is the reason my e-reader videos exist. Because I was looking up for interesting stuff to do for my e-reader video. Like, basically, my friend gave me the entire collection of standard e-reader cards. My friend gave me the whole collection. And I was looking up, like, cool shit that you could do with them that I thought would be, like, fun things to do. With the e-reader cards, and I found Sirtosito's video on using the Battle Tower glitch to steal a shiny Pokemon. And in that video, I don't even know what I asked. But Toast directly linked. I was just like talking about the e-reader and like RNG manipulating a trainer ID and something. And I remember Toast just replied, they were like, oh, if you want to see more cool e-reader shit, you can go to this person's playlist. And I watched her playlist, and her playlist has her making a custom event. Her playlist had her making a custom Deoxys event, which is my first Deoxys event that I made. But her Deoxys event wasn't legal. It didn't have any legality. And that's what sent me down the e-reader spot. I saw that, and it was without hacks, and I thought it was literally the coolest thing that I'd ever seen. I give credit to them in the actual video. I believe they've changed their username, so... My Meteor Falls Deoxys is a 1-to-1 rip of the Deoxys from, I think they go like... She goes by like Marluxia or something now. I don't know. I don't remember her name off the top of my head. It's in my GitHub and in the video, I say it. That video literally sent me on the spiral to make those e-reader events. Militia, that's what it is, Militia. Yes, thank you, Toasty. That video of her, Meteor Falls Deoxys, legit sent me on the path to make all the e-reader stuff, including the shiny fix to this day. No joke. That's you linking me that? Like, I fully sent me down a spiral for 2 months of just learning how to program and programming and stuff like that. I'm not even sure you are aware of how influential that is to me, but legit, none of my e-reader shit exists if you don't send me that video. I'm not even joking. It would have been I would have probably done an e-reader video similar to yours where I steal a Pokemon, but I probably would have done it without... My plan would have been to do it without hacking, either doing live battery RNG or by legit just waiting 12 hours per attempt. Which I might still do, because that sounds like a fun video. What was the hardest Pokeball to get Palkia in? I'm sure if you watch his video, he elaborates. Oh, someone got kicked in the lobby? Oh gosh, we have to do... guys, you gotta tell me if there's Ditto quest going on. I didn't know about it. I would have helped with Ditto. I'm unaware. I'm coming to help. I can't believe our first group quest is a frickin' Ditto hunt. I don't think there's one here. Hello, TM. The flying is so drastically improved, both from the increased frame rate and from the ability to turn, glide, and fly off whenever you want. It's crazy how much of an improvement it is. Do we have Ditto activity? Nope. You can RNG manip the Cramomatic, but I've never done it, and And I also don't know how good it is because you don't get to pick your seed in Sword and Shield, so there's a chance it's kind of a pain in the ass to RNG manip it anyway. There's a lot of Uniclus. I'm looking for Ditto. My god, Robin is finding Dittos out the butt. You got both in a day? Very nice. Very nice, Lyoko. Code Yoko. We say that. Know about that show? I was so mad when Maguzi replaced Toonami, but then I watched Code Lyoko every day, so who am I to even complain? You know they made a live-action sequel to that? I'm gonna do a Terror Raid battle. This isn't... Gosh, I hate that... That's a thing that can happen. They call me the Ditto Snatcher. Damn. Bars. What are your thoughts on Digimon? I really just have not watched it very much. I watched it when I was a kid. I liked it just fine, but it was like no different to me than like another childhood cartoon, I guess, right? Robin, you're cracked at BBQ. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to catch as many Pokemon as I can, bro. What's up, N? No, I don't want to challenge as a group. Oh my gosh. I am trying to get a Raging Bultingus. All I need to do is win a Terror Raid. You know what's crazy is how Scarlet and Violet fixed so many bugs, and yet the Terror Raids do not function any better in the Switch 2 version. Why multiple Pokédexes? You have to do the Blood Moon quest in order to start the Raging Bolt quest. How long is Mystery Gift Wo Chizzy available? Am I planning on making more DLC for Pokemon games? I don't know. Originally, I wanted to make the legendary birds from XD, so you don't have to play that game either. But I don't know if I have the passion for it. I think I think I'm more likely to make an actual video game that is like of my own design before I do another e-reader shit. Oh, I'm also more likely to make my DLC work in Fire Red first, but there is a chance if I do anything new, quote, e-reader style, it's making my stuff work with Fire Red, which is like a non-zero chance of happening in this calendar year. I have an idea for what I can do, but I don't want to talk about too much what I would do. I'm talking a lot about doing things, but then I'm not doing them, you know what I'm saying? So I know how I could get my DLC into Fire Red. But the last time I tried to sit down to start programming, something new, learn a new thing, other than like what I already know, I legit had a panic attack. I like put so much pressure on myself that I have to succeed at the thing that I wanted to do. I like felt like a huge lump in my throat. Like I was nervous to like ask out a person I had a crush on. Like I got like severe, I haven't had that severe anxiety since I was 20, in 10 years. So I don't know. I'm just very, I gotta finish this video. We'll see what I'm doing after I finish this video. Because assuming it does well, I'll be able to engage in free time activities. Or like, more experimental activities for the end of the month for my channel, rather than needing to do some shit like this. Wait, I don't have the ocean, do I? Oh, we have a golden quest now, do we not? Why are quick balls worse here? I swear to God they are. I swear to God, Kitakami, the quick balls went so far. Thanks, Smug Looking Barrel. I appreciate you. Seriously. A very low self-confidence. I do plan on fixing it. I have not had issues with the save corrupting, which is part of the problem. I have had it where it says that the save corrupts, but the save doesn't actually corrupt. Like, it was just an aesthetic message. Like, I would make my changes, save the game, and then I would load the game and it goes, the save file corrupted, the previous save file would be loaded, but I was in the new save location and nothing had changed, so... but I am going to figure it out. That was literally the impetus for making this video, was that I thought I figured it out, but I don't experience the issue. No, EU game doesn't matter. This person scared the shit out of me. Oh, okay. Where you at? Do we need somebody else? Turtle, get over here! Last time it worked with only 2 Pokemon, no? That was a good pose. Where's Turtle? I think they're on their way. There we go. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm back, and my wife got me a smoothie because she's the best. We have mango smoothie activity. W wife agreed. Do we only have Robin here now? Did someone else leave? You've been kicked? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna close the circle and open a new one after I upgrade the terrarium. I'm a broke bitch again. I spent all my money on terrarium upgrades. Alright, we're gonna remake the room. Thank you for your service, Robin, and the other people who got kicked / disbanded. Okay. The code is YBKBHC. Welcome on in, Sky. Welcome, Mage. Welcome, Shiny Honey. Major, welcome, welcome, welcome. Whoa. Someone's got a dope outfit. I literally haven't even had time to change my character's outfit. I've been blasting so much. I do not have an egg to hatch. If someone wants to do my... You can do other people's red egg quests, right? So if someone wants to do my red egg quest, and they have an egg easily accessible, they can do it. I have all these Pokemon. I don't have Tepe yet. Robin the Goat, your services have been appreciated today. You are the Ditto quest god. Let it be known. I think I'm drinking the smoothie too fast. I gotta slow down. I got a second wave of energy after finishing the Kitakami Dex. After the smoothie, the smoothie bump, the rare smoothie energy bump. It's just gravelers around these parts, huh? I don't know if that's where Horsey's supposed to go. Oh, I have one. Don't get brain freeze? No, I can't get brain freeze. It's impossible. This is a true story. I figured out the hack to making sure that you never get brain freeze. And I've never told anybody how to do it. It's a full secret. This is deep Blisy lore. that I've fully unlocked the neuroscience to make sure that I never get a brain freeze. I've just legit never told anybody. Does Chansey likes me enough to evolve? Why not including Vivian? Just too hard? It is a bit of an out of your control situation. You're finding oranberries in the basket? It's because you put it on top of a sparkling spot that probably has an oranberry on it. Isn't that a mechanic, right? If you put it on, like, the sparkling spot, you find the item that was on the sparkling spot, I think. Stay. Never mind, I can get a lantern. I mean, Vivian is, like, out of your control, right? You can really only get it by trading. This just needs to... I just need to spin around, right? I might need a treat for it. Are you kidding me? Okay. Have it. Skizzer. When I was a kid, I used to always imagine Pokemon's cries were them actually just saying their name, like in a weird way. Like, that's the reason people called them their names, was because they kind of thought that their thing sounded like the word. Like, Scissor's cry is like, and it's like, Scissor. You know what I'm saying? I have not claimed the shiny Wo-Chen yet. Why does everybody keep asking? If and when I get the shiny Wo-Chizzy is my business. Away from me, dearling, you freak. I don't care about shinies that much. Hello. The whole fucking gaggle of Squirtles over there. You guys see that? The literal Squirtle squad, true. Oh, 5 Ditto blocks in Central Plaza. I will be joining you, fellas. It's the way I entered. I didn't even realize Central Plaza was considered an actual different location. Ooh, him on top so I don't have to fucking evolve a Tyrogue? Yep. Yes, please. I thought about doing April Fool's shiny hunting videos where I would just do a video of me shiny hunting on April Fool's, or with the joke being that I wouldn't shiny hunt or something similar, where I was like, maybe the bit was like I got 2 shinies in a row or something, and I was actually just an intensely well planned like double manip or something. I love the repurposed Unova music, by the way, so much. Or like the remix, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh my god, thank god it's faster. I didn't realize how low it was. What an insane goobing that almost was. Is it not dark out? I thought it was nighttime. But my dusk balls were not working. Okay. Alright, we're about to get a flag on. I already have Squirtle. I already have Scraggy, apparently. I don't remember catching it. It was okay, because I had to sneak up on a Pokemon. Huh? Why isn't it climbing the wall? Is it an exit wall? Is that why? Or is it like a boundary wall? Like... Let's get up. That was a truly insane noise, by the way. That Electabuzz? Are you kidding me? Get in the Ultra Ball, it's the same color as you. That was an insane thing to be doing, Steve. Dubbins. Wrong thing. Why's the Elekid stressed? Is it because I'm gonna catch you? I do not like Electivire. Elekid might be my favorite out of the trio. Hi, Elekid. Where'd you come from, bud? Hello. What the fuck is that? What's a ho? I can only see one wing. It was insane. Nice ho. Mine was played on stage at the Milwaukee Regional. Blisy. Have this Pokemon? Do not. Nice Groudon. I'm not doing a raid. And now there's Sky. Sky's currently flexing for stream. There's a Scrafty here, right? Nice. Critical capture in our moment of need. Squirtus evolved. I feel like I've caught a bunch of Pokemon. Oh, I don't have a Golurk. And Turtwig, hello! Evolve, Tepage. Oh boy. No thanks. I'm good. It's more important to just keep catching. You were caught off guard. Turtwig. Litten's so cute. Litten's so cute, and it's got a good name. And it gets in the ball first try, unlike Turtwig. Unlike Turtwig. We love Corviknight. How you do, buddy? That is a Pokemon. I thought it was a flower. The Electabuzz cry is crazy, right? Oh, I'm right next to an Electabuzz. I'll check the hint. I'm just gonna go catch it. Sure. I have a repeat ball, actually. What? What is the point of the repeat ball, if not to instantly capture? Get in the ball. Nice. That was it. It was Electabuzz. I didn't even see you, Turtwig. Get out of here. I need 150 more. Feels doomed. I want to go to a place I know I haven't caught a lot of Pokemon, which is Savannah. Actually, but also I need to go to the store. I like don't have any Pokeball. Oh, I should have gone to the vending machine. I'm stupid. That was foolish. I fully forgot about the vending machines being OP. It's really nice to have, oh my god. It's really nice to have an egg catcher on deck. Nice. You just landed like that? Don't I have a Mandibuzz already? Cannot believe that counts, by the way. Was it your Rookidee? I thought that was a wild Rookidee. I was like, I don't think they spawn here. Fun fact, Charmander run to get cover whenever rain starts in the Savannah biome. Really? That is cute. Oh god. Sorry, Bem Bem. Is it really a game changer like everybody says it is? Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. The games are a lot better. They fully like on the Switch 1, the Team Star stuff and Kitakami felt unplayable. They felt horribly embarrassing. In this, it's a normal game. The gameplay flows a lot better as well. Like a big component of the frustrations with Scarlet and Violet is in part, I think, because of how laggy they are. Not just like overworld frame rate drops. I mean, like the menus go slow and stuff like that. So on the Switch 2, transitioning into a battle, starting a battle, catching a Pokemon, it's all rather quick. And on the Switch 1, it's pretty laggy. So there is quite a difference. I mean, it depends. It's still not as good as those games, I would argue, but it's a better game. I think if you haven't played a new game and you like are interested in a newer game, I would pick up Legends Arceus if you haven't. Easily the best game in the series. Legends Arceus is just like a much better representation of what a modern Pokemon game could look like, in my opinion. Need to find a Charmander or something. Gross. I think it's the best game in the series. Not the best game in the series, one of the best. I think it's up there with the best. Like, to me, Legends Arceus is just as good as Gens 2 through 5. Do not want to battle that thing. There's nothing really like those. I still like X and Y just fine, honestly. Those games get like a lot of shit, but I think they're pretty okay. Sun and Moon is really when well, the hard part about Pokemon also is, I find that any Pokemon game in the post game is good, because if you have fun, like once the story releases you from its clutches, going around and catching Pokemon and exploring the environments is always fun, no matter what, basically. I think Sun and Moon have a very bad story. You don't like it because there's no option to take the hat off, but there's no option to take the hat off in the first 5 gens. I do remember there being some serious cope about the hat. I remember my friend Katie at the time was like, I got to the post game before her, and she was like, what? She goes, you're in the post game now, right? And I'm like, yeah. And she goes, can you take your hat off once you beat the Elite Four? And I was like, no, girl. Everyone was coping. I get it. I mean, I don't think not being able to take your hat off while allowing character customization is a deal breaker. I think if you find that to be a deal breaker, that's unhinged, to be clear. I think that's crazy. I agree, it's slightly annoying, but you can make the style work. Oh my god, Totodil's coming! Oh lord, he's coming. Gotta show it to my wife. Very good off. Oh boy. I do not like Fire Red. I do not like that game. I'd go so far as to say X and Y is better than Fire Red. Sun and Moon might even be better than Fire Red. That's how little I like that game. I think it's such a pale imitation of Gen 1. It fails in every aspect, where Gen 1 is actually a good game. Come here, my boy. Is this someone's Totodile? What the hell? Okay. What the hell? I thought that was someone's Totodile, but it just... I couldn't catch it. I want him so bad. I love Totodile. I don't remember where Totodile is. He might be in the polar biome. What do I think of Zelda? It's okay. I really only like the 2D Zeldas. Oh, you're in the... Are you synchro machining? Is that what's happening? Oh, the handheld ones? No, I mean, the first, like, 5 Zelda games were 2D. They weren't handheld. But my favorite Zelda game is probably A Link Between Worlds is my favorite one. On the 3DS. A Link Between Worlds. I really like Zelda Minish Cap on the GBA. I really like A Link to the Past. I think those are... I don't really like any of the 3D ones until Breath of the Wild. The 3D ones are so... stinky. In the ball. Twilight Prince is okay. I don't know. At least I managed to finish Twilight Princess. Come on, stand, bro. How much further? A lot. I doubt I even have 100 Pokemon so far. I think it was annoying. Have you? The Totodile's in clear distress. Have I done any 3D modeling? Not really. I've tweaked models in Blender, but like that's it. Like I've posed them and altered them a smidge. Oh, Snivy, hello. And they kissed. Oh, if I have a move that can not kill it. Well, yeah, I mean, the whole point is to do it without cheating, though. Misasoki. It's legit the whole point. Dude, get out of the frickin'... Stay in the Pokeball, bro. Very rude. Oh. Tonal just died. Your name is Electabuzz, but your icon is Elekid. What the heck? That guy hid in the bush. Pretty happy with Pokemon, right? Nice. Critical capture. The heck? I hate that they can do that. It's so annoying. I don't need a Tauros. Already caught one. See you in hell. I did not see you at all, Sandile. Oh. Getting tricked again? Nope, it's real. Toda also gets like the Game Boy noise. BDSP and Legends Arceus aren't going to play any different on the Switch 2. They're just going to play like they did on the Switch 1, which I would argue is totally acceptable, by the way. Like, to me, Legends Arceus I never felt like there was any frame rate issues with Legends Arceus. That game played fine. I felt no issues, personally. Same with BDSP. We have a gold quest now? The attaching Pokemon. I don't know what that is. Does anybody know? Yeah, I heard they load a little bit faster. What up, Dude Fighter? Bug Electric? Well, there's only one of those. That's Joltik, isn't it? That legit has to be Joltik. I guess it could be Galvantula. Not even a shake? What does a dive ball do? Tell me about this. In or on the water? Huh. Didn't let me move the camera that time. Wait, I don't have Seadra? I avoided multiple Seadras thinking I already caught it. Flufflet, get out of here. So weird that these Pokemon are all like level 60. I wonder what the purpose of doing that is. My dude. Ooh, Litleo. I don't think I have a Litleo. I love Araquanid so much. Such a cool Pokemon. do have a little go. Rescind my previous statement. Person, you trying to fuck with me again? Almost halfway there. Charmezy. Oh, dude, the starters are hard to catch. Like, it feels like their catch rates are a little lower. Feels like it's nighttime. My god, Charmander killed this thing. What do you mean it's dead? What killed it? I have never evolved the Tandem Mouse. Cerebi says if it's a level 25 or higher and you gain EXP, it'll evolve. Oh, you just meant the battery is dead. I thought you meant dead, like died. Like it broke. Seems like it's Cerebi. I heard it's supposed to evolve, like, if you're not looking at it. Like, I heard it'll evolve, like, just randomly. Like, it doesn't... The evolution screen doesn't happen. Is what I remember reading. I agree it's weird, but I heard that's how it works. I have Venonat. So, like, I think the idea would be, like, it's in your party, and you do a battle without it, and without ever looking at it, and then it evolves. I already have Flufflet. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense, because to use a candy on it, it would be in your party while you're observing it, right? So I guess that makes sense, if we're sticking to the idea that you can't see it. Found a shiny Swablu. Double you, Kelvin. I always name my Swablu Bucciarati, or the shiny ones. Or like Bruno or something like that from JoJo's. Bucciarati. Hello, Servine. Wait, it runs low to the ground, weaving through the grass, then mercilessly pummels a target with its vines. That's so funny. They're always grass Terra, I feel. We got another hint Pokemon, or is that like mega delayed? It's mega delayed. So funny that you can catch psychic Pokemon off guard. You'd think that wouldn't be able to happen. What's up, Gehead? How you doing? Oh, Torracat's evolving. Two more. Once I get to 100, I am done for the day. But fear not, I will be back tomorrow. What up, Poplio? They never get caught. The starters do not like quick balls. It legit feels like they're programmed to avoid quick balls at all costs. Oh, sorry, Gehead, I'm about to head off. We need 100 more Pokemon. All right, everybody. I appreciate everybody who tuned in today, who liked the stream, who donated, who became a channel member. I appreciate every single one of you very much. And I appreciate everybody who's been helping out in the Union Circle. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll even be streaming a little earlier tomorrow. And yeah. Okay. Bye.